I'm back. There's a fat chocobo mount in Final Fantasy 14. Awesome. Atticus! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to some Final Fantasy... or Final Fantasy 9. What are you playing today? Chocobo's hungry. Ain't playing nothing though. We're doing Quest 7, nice. Man, I really need to get on to playing that game. One day I'll find some time, off-screen time to play some of that. One day. How many hours have you put into it now? How many countless hours? Yeah, like I don't think I've ever seen anybody come in and say, "Oh yeah, this game sucks," you know, like, and meaning it. Zidane, this is my home. Maiden Surrey. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. This game sucks and I mean it. It's the worst game ever. This is the worst game called Final Fantasy 9. All the other games called Final Fantasy 9 are way better. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Eden Siri, village of the lost summoners. Kupo! Mocha, Moko, Chimono. Kupo! Momotos, Morrison. Where's Mog? No. Mog got Eden. Playing the Switch one? Nice. You playing in like 2D or 3D? Course reaction terminator not in fate, yeah. Kupo? No, I'm not mad. Don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo. Zidane, follow me. The opening in both playing 3D, gotcha. What I'll probably end up doing for that game is I'll end up playing like the PS4 version in 3D and switch and go to play the the Switch version in 2D. That way I'll end up playing both versions. I'll get the extra content because of the Switch version, and I'll get to play the 2D version. So I'll eventually have to pick up the Switch version. I don't have a copy of it yet, but yeah, but still, it's extra content, so it warrants replaying it, I think. Just for the 2D mode, it'd be cool to try it out. It'd be like playing a whole new game. Oh, you stay here with me. Kupo. Okay, come on. Kupo. That blue will go inside your dress. Yep, Mug always stays with me. Kupo. Don't ask questions, Zidane. Don't ask questions. Zidane, come over. Or come, sit over here. Alright, Atticus. Thanks for stopping on by. Thanks for the raid. Tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Sure, I want to know more about you too, Eiko. Really? Princess Garnet. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? Aw, she's got a crush. No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of eidolons do you like? What kind of muggles do you like? What type of girls do you like? I never met anyone like you before. Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed. Like all muggles. I like all muggles too. Muggle steak, muggle soup, muggle bacon is pretty good. No, it's nothing. You have a fever? Ah, you're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well, yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. Team? Yeah. Vivi's also part of the team. Hey, where did he go? This is sort of like meeting the Moogles? Something like that. I'll clean, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. You're gonna start cooking. They come eat at my place later, okay? Moogles. I don't see any other foodstuffs around. Well, it was a bit of a pain in the ass to, when you get like some of the Moogle fur stuck in your teeth, but other than that, someone I'd ask her. Let's accept an invitation. Hey. Tell you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. Give me these feelings. Pizza. Pizza. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and die. It's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't really understand what it means to live and die. Where do we come from? We go back to where we die? If that's where it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? He's having an existential crisis, as usual. We're up to 4 of those. Yeah, pretty sure that's the 4th one they found so far of the Zodiac stuff. Ibby? What's up? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Zidane. Turn off your brain, Livy. Dagger's feelings. Oh, here they come. Gonna hate us, isn't she? They're just summoners. Read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside of me, I didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, and used Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. Thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. Now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Am I thinking all this now? The location. This place feels so familiar for me somehow. Hey Link, how's it going? Whoa, please wait. Lady Aiko says that it'll be a while before she's done cooking. I'll tell you when it's done. Gotta love the chocobos. Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a great job. Greenhouse, worthy of hosting my hero, Zidane. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. It means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Well, it might work if you cook good food. Aiko screws up a lot when she cooks. I don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! Poopo. Poopo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I cook my specialty, rock-fisted potato stew. Rock-fisted potato stew? Hey look, it's like Final Fantasy 15. Let's show the food. Oh yeah, that looks delicious. The last one you made tasted so bad, I thought my pom-pom would fall off. That's the special ingredient. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Lupo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. Fish. Sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Should go fishing. Momo suggested the fish. Coach Momo. Kupo. You get the potatoes. Momotos. It's like comatose. It's good at going underground. Go Momotos. Oh. Mocha, you help me in the kitchen? Kupo. I mean, they all sounded Kupo-ish. They're not like Kupo. Let's see if we choose somebody else that they like. Be a different kind of Kupo. Exactly, that's what I suggested. Barbecue Moogles. We got enough of them to go around. I mean, they say the same thing, so kind of hard to tell. No, you got that just the right way around. do it in the way I chose the first time. Doesn't seem like they say anything different, so... Doesn't seem like there's any point in choosing, but whatever. Let's start. Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. Seb, how's it going? This is a restricted area. Restricted? What's that then? Group up? Yeah. Hey, in this place, only rock and sands. I ate star sand once, but sand here, not food. Water look clean. Hey, don't take it so hard. She used a special case. I mean, thirst rate, nah. Restricted access, Kupo. Who's gonna stop me? Moogle? Moogle's not powerful enough to hurt me, unless they're riding a chocobo. In which case, run. Task manager bugged me 6 hours ago. That's always fun. Good old Windows. At least we have a dedicated taste tester. If it doesn't fall over dead, then it's probably, you know, 50% chance, 50% chance that it'll be safe for human consumption. Feel so anxious. Where are you going, Zidane? I'm gonna take a look around. Careful. Be right back. Have a ride with Choco. Me and Choco. Best team ever. Just get off the damn truck. Thank you for waiting. Diego says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon wall in the meantime. Just follow me. Kubo, Kubo, Kubo. Was that Mug? Kubo, Kubo, Kubo. This Mug doesn't speak English. It's Kupoese. many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. Guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys, Mog, Moko, Mocha, Mono, Momotos, and Morrison. You put water on the... You put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Well. Oh crap. I'm assuming we have to include ourselves. It was like ourselves, Zidane, Vivi, Minute. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. I'll be wrong, but whatever. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. That uglap that I found on Conde Petit mountain path. Do it! No. Thanks. Good start. The water going. Good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. I got one, Kupo. Heavy, Kupo. I'm like, oh, yeah, you can pull up the Queena. You okay? Oh, let go of that one and catch a different one. Kupo. That's strange. It's usually boiling by now. Why didn't you choose the right amount of water? Whatever. Marco was very proud of his role as the Eidolon Wall Guard. Aiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to the outsider upset him. We Muggles love Aiko. He'll understand in time. Does the wall need protection? Eidolon Wall has been protected by Aiko's Summoner Tribe for generations. Summoner Tribe? I can get Dagger. She can use summon magic. Is that true? Hey, Dagger. Come with me, I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Aiko and her people protected the Eidolon Wall for generations. The Muggles also helped Aiko protect the wall. All messed it up. Where are all the other people of our tribe? Can't tell you. Dudes, come in. Island wall is this way. Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist. But there's like 5 of them. Troupe. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Aiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. It's Bahamut. What's wrong, Dagger? We'll get it back. I want to look at the mural some more. Okay. She says she wants to look at the murals as she checks out my ass. As we look back at her, she's like, nothing to see here. Look at her checking out my ass. Summoner tribe honors nature. Name this world Gaia. Consider the Eidolons guardians of the planet. They tended to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... I don't know most of these Eidolons. See how bad we're screwing up the kitchen here. Strange, usually boiling by now. You turned up the heat. The steak isn't getting any hotter. Kupo? What about Vivi? That's right, he's a black mage. He can use fire magic. He can catch a lot of delicious fish. Many delicious fish in the water. You catch more fish. Kupo? Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kuja. I mean, Kuja, Quina. I mean, anybody can make that mistake. They're obviously twins. We'll get there and like we'll just see like Aiko's flute sticking out of Queena's mouth. Popo. Oh, this looks great. Popo. Welcome, Zidane. Wait, what happened between those two? Have a seat. You made a lot. Maybe help me too. Let's eat. How is it? Stew tastes great. Which is just right. Hey, Eiko. Where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Underground? Yeah. They're all underground, sleeping in the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. Well, I mean, he was supposed to feed a whole bunch of moguls, and I don't see them around, so meh. There's like one up in the window. There's Mog right there, and that's it. I'm living with moguls ever since Grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Now don't worry about me, I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. My mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. Let's see. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star. Jeez. She lays it on thicker than Zidane does. It's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Darn it. How does Eiko know about that play? The place is far from the Mist Continent. Thank you. Thanks, Eiko. That was really good. See? Don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe? That's so rude of you. Dane, help me clear the table. Bring that pot over to the kitchen. Ooh, got some ore. Guess that was a reward for the kitchen stuff. Obviously did a horrible job. All we got was ore out of it. It's like getting coal in your stocking. There's so many old books here. This one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. You believe this? It's the first edition. I've only seen one at the castle library. They're showing books that are more than 500 years old. It wasn't just Dagger. Zidane is really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Zidane, I make great discovery. These fish different from Mist Continent fish. Cleaning the pot. There's something on my face? It's like yes and no. Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there? Yeah, Eiko. You know anything about the Aoife tree? What about the Aoife tree? You want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Eiko? Well, very sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon an Aoife tree. They're accustomed to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it. An eidolon you failed to summon? We used the power of another eidolon to seal it. You understand what that means? It means that the sealed eidolon was so powerful, they need another one to trap it inside. Sealed the power of another eidolon, huh? Eiko, will you break the seal for us? What? No way! It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way, are you crazy? You won't do it? No. Pretty please. Pretty please with cherry on top? And sprinkles? No? Whipped cream? Fine. Herman coffee. Roasting coffee beans slowly enhances their rich flavor and aroma. Did you know that? 2 things of coffee. I'm assuming at some point somebody wants coffee out there in the world. Let fear propel you forward. Do not look back, and do not let failure stifle you. Watching the sunset from the Cape, Virgo whispered, "My only wish is to be with you now." Libra had a perverse, or was a perverse fellow. He would always walk in the opposite direction of the sun. Did you ever see Virgo? I don't think there are any books on summoning. Get some sleep before you go. Ivy. Better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I tried to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but it's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to 2 simple choices. Either you do or you don't. You think with all the problems in the world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours. Zidane, I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Zidane is the man for me. He's right. Either you do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane. Want to know a trick to get your mind off something? Okay. This is age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Just gonna go watch. How dare her. Dane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. When I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the Aoife tree. Thank you. I come back and get Queen anyway. Can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Aiko? Aiko's only 6 years old. Jack's tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Yubo. Aiko. Hee. Can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling Eidolon. You coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Ivy, dagger. Let's have fun. Good trees just beyond Kondapiti mountain path. Let's go. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? Huh? What do you mean by that? Did I asked. So jealous. I think she was mad. Think so too? Please look after it, Lady Eco. Come see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Maybe. Figured out a solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. Everyone has a condom move. Tell you what it is. The condom move. How's it going, Evil Yahweh? How's it going, Calamity Mike? Yep. I bet it's bad. Were you here a while? Sorry. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Let's see the... Oh yeah, jeez. Well, a while back. I've been like so enamored by the game. Condominium. I'll mess it up. Boom. Get to those treasure chests. I could come back here at some point. I want Queen S so I can learn some more new magic. Not much, but I found some goods for your journey. You say this, but our village could use some capital. I'm gonna have to charge you for this. Just generic healing items, I guess. No. I bought some poison knuckles, and nobody can use that. And I want to buy another Maltino bracket, so I can learn whatever the ability was on that. Pinwheel. Chocobos are so fun to ride all day. Run! Damn it, almost there. Run away! You puked all over me. I'll just murder him. Square Enix stores some awesome plushies, I imagine. Obviously Moogle ones, there's obviously Chocobo ones. Of course probably a bunch for like all the main characters and everything. They probably cost like $1 billion each. I'm sure they don't give them away. You gotta pay like $50 shipping on top of that. Hey puppy, how's it going? What character are you? Man, I was gonna say $430 each. It's like, yikes. $30 each. Stackable. Stackable as in like Final Fantasy, World of Final Fantasy style stackable. Cubes. Epa, the ancient tree of life. There's mist here. This place really must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa! What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Final Fantasy is so underrated. I never touched it yet. I hear it was pretty good though. Yeah, didn't hurt. Look again. Body slam it. Damn it. Oh, you can break the seal? I wonder if the dwarves of Conde Pity call this place a sanctuary. You say they use the power of Nidalon to seal the place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm gonna ask the Eidolon to come back. Thunderous Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Let's play with Japanese audio. I'm sure the American audio is probably perfectly horrendous. Like trash depths. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call. Wherever your soul may be. Ruby. Finished. You can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. And why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. Didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Alright, Distant Fantasy, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. Have a nice snooze. Parallax scrolling. Skeletons. Zombies. Talking about zombies, I might as well equip undead, whatever the hell it is. Undead killer. Let's destroy all the undead. Girls. Zidane can't take the beating. He's barely a tank. Vivi can fend for himself. Tentacle monster if I've ever seen one. New box art hints Final Fantasy VII PlayStation exclusive until April 2021. So a year basically. I mean that's pretty much what I would have expected. To be honest. Roper. That's one letter away from a tentacle monster. Oh yeah, when they haven't announced how many parts it's going to be, it's assumed that it's going to be a minimum of at least 3, because the first episode is going to be up to the end of Midgar. Well, I mean, if each episode is like a 60+ hour game, then $60 per episode is definitely worth it. If it's like a 5-hour episode, that'd be different. Well, I think it's more of like in a way, in order for it to come out, and they're not just doing like, they're not doing the exact same thing as what you'd see in the original game. They're adding a lot of extra content, so each part is basically as much content as like a full game would have. You're not getting like an episode of Telltale Games or something like that. Telltale Games episodic thing, you know what I mean? Hey, Game Boy Land, thanks to the host. Well, it's not really anything like Telltale Games, though. Telltale Games is like literally just small episodes. They purposely like make a season, and then they release it in small parts, right? And each part is gonna be relatively short. Like what's the average length of a Telltale game? 5 to 10 hours. And these things are gonna be a good, 50 plus hours minimum each. It's gonna be like probably each fight is gonna be the standard length of an RPG. That's gonna be a lot of value. But of course, once they eventually get to the last part in 20 years from now, they'll guaranteed release like a full set that has all of them together. Each part average like 1 hour per episode, yeah. Exactly. So, compared to Telltale's games is a bit unfair at Final Fantasy. It's not an episodic thing. It's more of a. It's more like a sequel. Think of it as if if Final Fantasy VII didn't exist, so we don't know what the actual full story of it is, and then they're gonna release it as Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII, 7-2 and 7-3. Although I guess each one wouldn't have like a standard, end. Well, at least their trailer made it look pretty compelling. The trailer made it look quite interesting. But until it comes out and you play it, who knows, right? They can make an amazing looking trailer, and then the actual game itself could be absolute shit. At least it's more hopeful than, a couple years ago when they were running into troubles. They're releasing it, or there's a very big down period where they had no announcements for it, and it was just constant talks of delays and switching publishers and all that, developers and all that stuff. It was a very turbulent period for a while. At least they want to make sure they weren't just bringing out to cash in on the franchise. It feels like they actually care a lot about it, and they wanted to make sure it's done well. Final Fantasy was owned by EA. I can guarantee this game would come out 2 years ago in a completely unfinished state, and it might be the worst game ever. Well, it's already been postponed. When was it supposed to come out originally? Like March, I think it was. Like this. It's surprising how many games got delayed this year. Like some of the big names, like obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cyberpunk 2077, another big title that got delayed. Which is, you know, a refreshing change, right? It means game companies actually care about getting these games out complete. They don't want to push it out the door and get like a incomplete mess. And I'm sure Cyberpunk definitely was pushed a little bit to try to coincide more with the release of the next gen, for sure. I mean, being one of the first games around that era is going to help them a lot. People are going to jump onto that game when they buy a new console, right? But who knows? All I know is at least they're not bringing us like a completely broken mess at launch. Oh, it's gonna. There's no way in hell a game of that scope can come out without some issues. But compared to like a Bethesda game, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be night and day compared to Bethesda games. Playing Fallout 76 for you. On purpose? This can delay the game all they want, yeah. That's the thing, it's refreshing to see the developers are actually, they're delaying the game. They're not just pushing it out the door to make a quick buck on it and then like clean their hands of it kind of thing. Because a lot of times games, you know, like developers know if the game's in trouble, and they have to kind of like balance. Okay, do we cut our losses now and like put it out and hope that the hype is enough to sell a lot of copies, and then just kind of like wash our hands of it and it's like, all right, well, you know, you guys are stuck with it. Make as much money as we can off the hype, or do we spend more money? And obviously the more you delay it, the more money you have to. It's going to cost you. And in the end, are you going to get that many more sales? You know, but sometimes you have your company's reputation. Something like CD Projekt Red, who has a pretty big, you know, is pretty well known as a company that cares about the consumer. They're going to take the time to not screw up. Developers like EA doesn't give a damn at this point because they know their reputation's down the shitter. So for them, like whatever, they'll bring it out, make their money on it, and go on to the next game. You know what I mean? Or not developers, but you know, publishers, right? I mean, there's a lot of like just in the last couple of years, there's a lot of like these big name companies that just constantly getting worse and worse. Like they were known as like the kind of the crowning gems of the gaming, you know, community. They're crowning developers, and they just show time after time they're just willing just to try to rake in as much cash as they can before they go under. You know, like Bethesda, Blizzard, you know, like they just constantly show that they don't give a damn. They just want to try to make as much money as they can at this point. because they know their reputation's going down the drain. So there's only so much they can do to repair it. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, equip. Yeah, I know what. Gives elemental attack of wind. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's not going to run like absolutely amazing on the current generation. I mean, it's either going to be like reduced fidelity or like significantly reduced fidelity, or yeah, it's going to run like ass. Of course, people are still going to complain. Like, oh my god, why doesn't this run like? Why doesn't the PS4 version of this game not run like the PS5 version? Because you're an idiot. A kid named Vivi came back to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad. He had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I want to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes, weight of the world. Is that very heavy, Kupo? There's 15 having horrible FPS issues, yeah. I mean, that's the thing too with the half console generation thing. And you have like, you know, the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One X or whatever that obviously run faster than the original console, so you can make a game that runs on the original but doesn't run all that well. And if you have the Pro version or whatever, it'll be you know, a smoother experience. Because, I mean, the hardware is pretty damn old. I mean, like, how old is the PS4 at this point? Like, when did the PS4 come out? It's got to be a good, you know, 8+ years at this point? Not 10? Frig. Probably not 10, but it's definitely quite old at this point. So, you know, trying to support that with, like, the latest and greatest stuff, there's only so much you can eke out of, like, a stone, you know what I mean? Doesn't Blizzard know me? Yeah. Pretty much. It's like time after time, they just keep shooting themselves in the foot. 2013. There you go. It's 7 years. Looking for him to show up on my simulators with 2 Blu-rays. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The only Final Fantasy is always the one that pushes like there's like obviously like the game on the PS1 with the most number of discs. Well, not the most, but I mean. It's the game series that generally had like, you know, 3 to 4 discs per game. I guess there was only 2 discs, or yeah, there's only a single disc on the PS2. I mean, if you don't count like the bonus discs or whatever, so there's no 2 disc versions on the PS2, but like the first game with 2 Blu-rays. Yeah, there's think Xenosaga Episode 2, I believe, is one of them. I'm trying to think if there's... I think there's at least one other RPG that has 2 discs, not counting obviously bonus features and any other stuff, but... You also have Rogue Galaxy, or Rogue... What the hell that name is there? Rogue Galaxy is like a dual layer. That's pretty uncommon as well. Back in a second, I'm gonna turn on the lights here. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, well, PS1 is CD, yeah, but I mean, if you consider, let's say, a game like Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX is 4 discs, right? So you're looking at four CDs at what 600 megabytes a pop, so it's like 2.4 gigabytes. Obviously, they're not using that completely in any way, but so that's like half of a DVD on like a Final Fantasy game, right? On the PS1. So PS2, you're looking at 4.5 gigs, 4.7 gigs, whatever. You're not going to dual layer. Yeah, it's not that much more space. And you gotta remember, this game has no voice acting or anything like that. It's basically all pre-rendered backgrounds and FMVs. So. God, imagine how expensive the PS1 media would be if they used zip drives. Each game would be like $100 a pop minimum. Laserdisc. Yeah, you'd have to have like a big ass like standalone side unit. Put on 3 because it's fancier. Oh yeah, I'm sure they probably. I'm sure a lot of games were like that too. They just put it on multiple discs just to make it say, "Hey, look, we have a multiple disc game" or whatever. But yeah, more discs the better. You have to kind of balance like the cost of making more discs versus the, like the usefulness of doing so. One thing you gotta remember with stuff like Final Fantasy VII is that, every time you have another disc, well, you have to copy a lot of the same data from the first disc onto the second disc, right? A lot of backgrounds, especially games like Final Fantasy that have pre-rendered backgrounds. Those take up a lot of space. A lot of pre-rendered stuff, so. So if you copy that, like, I don't know, 100 different areas. Games like Final Fantasy VIII. I remember the last disc of Final Fantasy VIII. They made like magical spheres around the towns, so you couldn't revisit. Maybe no. Hey, Reg. You zombie melted all over Aiko. It's disgusting. Too impressed by the tents. Nope. What about the mushrooms? Fine, I'll just stay. Everybody's mine now. Navigator? That would suck. I'm familiar with him, but... Final Fantasy 9 doesn't have voice acting. Well, ripped him then. It does, you just have to do it yourself. You know, it doesn't have on-disc voice acting, but, you know, so, the wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys afraid of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my sight, okay? Okay, thanks. Aiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the Aoife tree. This place looks ancient. Touch it again. Touch it. Touch it again. Fine. What do you think, Aiko? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane. You'll be fine, don't worry. Probably, right? Missed my chance of getting like a super mega awesome ultra sword. Here it comes again. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. Oh yeah. I mean, the early part of new console generation is always quite slow. You get a couple launch titles, usually nothing that's like a system like seller, like nothing that's like, oh my god, I gotta get this system for this game, because it takes a while for those games to come out, and then you get a lull for like a year of not really any great content. So you're probably very safe in waiting. So yeah, you definitely don't need to be an early adopter. Wait till like you know, they come out with some bundle or something like that, like a year later. You know, the next holiday season afterwards, they'll be cheaper, and you'll get some nice bundles. So, be a win-win thing. Or even better, if you can make it that long, you can get to like the next iteration of the console. Not necessarily like a pro version, but like a, you know, the second generation of it, where they might have fixed some issues with the previous generation, like overheating issues or any of that stuff. You can compare reviews based on everything you didn't like about the game. Yeah. More like a down viewer. I don't know. Launch PS4. I got a launch PS4 too, and it sounds fine. Alright, so I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, we'll go. Yep. That's pretty much exactly what I have, Calamity. Got my old fatty PS2 there with a modified cover, so I can, like, you know, I can use it as a pop top for like swap discs. Second gen PS3, because my launch PS3 died on me, so not the fat PS3, but it's the next generation after. It's not the slim. I guess they call these the slim. It's not the super slim, but it's the slim whatever. Okay, we'll go. Fat PS2, Pirate Slim PS2, PS3 Slim, and Launch PS4. Yeah. And all those are like tanks, you know, like. Like I was scared of using my PS, because it had been a long time since I used my PS2 for any extended periods of time, until like I used it to stream the last couple games there. So I'm glad my PS2 hasn't exploded in a million shards after not being used for a million years. That shows you how much of a tank those things are. Plus, I went through a move as well. Like, I haven't really touched it since I moved, like, many years ago. What, 5-6 years now? People's secrets. Keep it clean. Don't stick it. You know, when you're using it, make sure it's got good ventilation. Make sure you're not, you know, if it's surrounded by dust balls, you might want to clean those dust balls around it. It's a good idea. Like, it's a good idea to do a little preventative maintenance on them as well. Like, you know, clean out the dust. You know, just use some compressed air or something like that. Clean out the dust out of the vents. You don't necessarily have to take it apart, but. Well, Switch lost because it came out way later than any other console. That definitely doesn't help things. Drago Zombie. What about we life it to death? Wahaha. I like this place. Full of things we can instantly kill with white magic. Which means the boss is going to be a pushover. give me the cliche, you know, boss that can actually kill with like a Phoenix down. $10.80. Oh yeah, the original launch models of the PS3's got way too hot. They stick a lot of stuff in a small area and way too much wattage in those power supplies. So. Yeah, I can only think of, like, out of all the consoles I've had, I can only think of two that, like, died on me, like, actual died versus, you know, either... I never really had any issues with any, like, portables or anything like that, like, dropping them or anything, but it was basically my Xbox 360, my first one, which got the Red Ring of Death, and then my first PS3. That got the yellow light death, the launch PS3. That's it. I don't think I've had any other issues with consoles. And it was just that one generation. That one really shitty generation of just make things small and beefy. Let's see a skull thing in there. Anything with that? Thing nobody's just doing a chat. I'm assuming that was like level 5 death or something. Let's make sure we don't hit like a multiple of level 5 anytime soon. There, high potion, magic tag. Maybe he's a zombie. Yeah, I have a PS2 for PS2 games. My PS3 isn't backwards compatible with PS2. I've got like... I had an original backwards compatible PS3, but that thing died a long time ago, and I replaced it with a Slim that can play PS1 games no problem. All PS3s can play PS1, but... Yeah, exactly, and there's that too. Even if I had a backwards compatible PS3, I think I would still stick with PS2, because, well, the PS3 does a pretty good job for most PS1 games, except for a very small handful that had some glitches or issues throughout our RPG quest. PS2's games would be definitely a lot more hit or miss. That seems to be common thread with most of us. A lot of us had like the original backwards compatible PS3s, and practically all of us had has a dead backwards compatible PS3. These things were not designed to last. I had no issues with Final Fantasy V, but I played the Greatest Hits version. I think the issue was mostly with the Black Label version of Final Fantasy V. The Black Label version seemed to be rock solid when I played through it. That seems to be a thing they fixed a lot, because some of those Greatest Hits versions actually came out, you know, with the PS3 in mind, so they kind of they actually made it so they're, you know, compatible. I mean, they might have had issues, maybe not necessarily the PS3, but probably more the PS2. Oops. I don't know what I clicked on there. Patrol Condor? Yeah, that one's awesome. Been a long time since I played Patrol Condor. I don't know if I ever beat that one either. Yeah, that's probably why. Your disc, I'm assuming your disc was the Black Label version. Of course, the download would have been the Greatest Hits version. Yep. I mean, this still sell. Well, I don't know if they still do, but I know when I bought my copies of those games, they're still selling those things new. I don't know if they've had different variants of the Greatest Hits, of like they've released like maybe a version 1.1 or something like that that fixes some of the issues, but the Greatest Hits versions are definitely different than the Black Label for some of the games in terms of variant. Eita. Mia's flute. Float in silence. Animorphs doesn't exist. Aw. Preemptive strike won't last long. I wouldn't really call Game Boy Color PS1 era. It's still an 8-bit game designed to like leech off of Pokemon's popularity. Only because it was short. I guarantee if I had another like 10 hours to that game, I might have dropped the score a little bit more, but yeah, everything up there looked withered. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Hey Zidane, I found something here. Be able to move like the last one. I didn't move when I got on. Stood on it? Well, we all try getting on. Come here, Animorphs, yeah. Would have been brutal. Well, the music was okay in Animorphs. Like for an 8-bit thing, I mean, it wasn't like the amazing music, but at least they tried. Secret of the Stars is actually pretty good. Secret of the Stars was very anachronistic. It was very retro when it came out. Retro on a retro console, right? But in terms of the actual, like the gameplay of it, you know, the whole dual party thing was kind of interesting. You know, they're trying new stuff. It was definitely quite playable. Ultima 5, on the other hand, no. Ultima 5 is absolute junk and should be just every copy should be burned. I got on. Failed to respond. Guess we're in luck. How did they not like fly off of that instantly there and with the momentum? Alright, Reg. You have a great time in the gym. Whoa. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. Yeah. Animorphs music wasn't exactly designed for sleep. Just like glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Plus it is like Game Boy Color music in general isn't exactly designed for soothing rhythms with soothing tones. Yeah. I mean, the other Ultimate games, as much hate as they get, at least they're playable. Ultima 5, like, I don't know what they were even... It's like they started porting the thing, and then they're like, alright, nope. We just need to bring this out to get a little bit of cash. Okay, Dagger? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Is this the end of the game? Maybe the end of disc 2, I don't know. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog could tell us something. How do you feel here inside the Aoife tree? Kupo. Kupo? Kupo, 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 Popo. Really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Kupo. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Muggles are fairies, so they can sense life anywhere. But Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if Agents Akuja are down there. Go into the life stream. What's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming. Yeah, some pretty good ones coming up. Oh, it's not a boss. It's not a boss at all. Of Kuja. So many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree. Could the mist be causing it? It's me. Evil Forest and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. But the mist comes from this tree. How come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess it has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? I wonder what's the matter with Vivi. What's wrong, Vivi? What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. How's it, Dane? I've been thinking about the mist. Remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made? Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger! I'm sorry, didn't mean to. No, it's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside it, right? Oh yeah, the huge machine filled with mist. That's right. And there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Another one's heading this way. And these fights are tougher and tougher. Well, maybe they don't like the process. Either you're born out of a mist egg or born out of totally different. Hey, I can probably see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there. We'll find out soon. Come with me. You're gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, maybe some monster's looking there. Say, Zidane. Mog says he sensed life down there. You sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? I don't even need Mog to tell there's life down here. You know, other than the entire green of everything. You're right. I can tell there's something down here. A harp. This be? Be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird that the inside of a tree looks like this. Exor. Brigandine. It's a horrible game. Ability up. This is my strength, or my spirit, increase my defense. Turn magic. moving. It's my imagination. Much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Maybe we have to go down there. Definitely sense something down there. Zidane. What's up? A mug saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now. Dagger. What's coming? Dagger? You alright? I'm sorry. Just startled. Is something wrong? Over there. It's them. Better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. Michael, Vivi. Dang, the wall is shaking faster. It's here. What was that? It's a looker. So it wasn't Kuja. What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? You're the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? Sent to other continents through its roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? Hey, Ben. No, I can't say I did. Voice edition? Which Final Fantasy characters? I must contaminate the other continents with mist to simulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders and nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts this byproduct to a different use. Different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. It's really taking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Aiko. What kind of weapons does Kuja make? Oh. Automod. That's one thing I hate with Chatty. Chatty doesn't show me auto-modded messages. So I'd have to like keep my normal chat open too. Even see it. Oh yeah? Sephiroth and Steiner? Steiner is voiced? Which Final Fantasy game is... Which Final Fantasy game does Steiner even reappear in? Would he have a voice? What do we call them? Black Mages. Darkspawn of the Mists. So the factory in Dali was really... Beat me. No more missile flow. No more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. You deny your very birth? Why, you? No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Where'd you go, Vivi? That must be hard on you, but you can knock that rat right now, right? Were they planning to do like voice acting for the games and then they decide not to, I guess? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows if we might even lure Kuja here. Because the games would have been cool. It'd be nice if Square kind of released them with voice acting. I mean, obviously the Final Fantasy VII Remake's gonna have voice acting, but kind of cool to have like fully voice act versions of the original games. I've seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and that is not now. Do not stop me. It's futile even to try. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we won't be able to steal. English and Japanese voices. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised if Final Fantasy VII Remake has like the Japanese language track as well. Ah, okay, makes sense. Let's go. Brigandine we already picked up. Magician's Cloak. Oak Staff. I know I have the Oak Staff. Magician's Club, or Cloak. I think I have one of those. I think I have all those things, but... let's see, is this thing considered undead? It's a tree, so obviously fire. Hopefully nobody leveled up recently. No, dagger was like one level away. Oh, he is undead. Well, this will be easy. Phoenix. Fire started. Put him out! Put him out! Put him out! Put him out! Well, so this is the typical, like, super easy, the cliche super easy boss in Final Fantasy that you just have to throw a Phoenix Pinion out to, like, murder it. I gotta try stealing all his stuff first. It was like a tree. It's like, alright, first thing I'm gonna try in a tree is fire. Magician Cloak. So that's the only one I was kind of curious about. The Brigandine, and might as well pick up another one because if I can. I already picked one up, so I'm not as worried about the Brigandine. Try a little bit though. Mustard bomb. Mustard. Well, that was a hell of a bomb. Hey, Lizard, you're doing quite well. Back at my Lindblum. Seb's alive! Alive! See if lightning does anything as fire. No? Alright. Try it 2 more times and then we'll just murder him. Oh jeez. There we go, perfect. That must have been hell. But my one weakness... Oh wait, what? I was gonna say, like... I didn't cast that today. I thought I was like, oh, we can't have him just die to like a phoenix pinion, so we'll just randomly cast a summon instead. Alright, we got the one boss they always give us that can be killed with Phoenix Downs. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. MVs. Maybe we'll be hitting the end of the disc. Twitch detox. Oh, the air is so clear. Eva tree looks so pretty now. Well, technically it's not a blind playthrough. I mean, it's not my first time playing. Let's clear up your mist content? I think so. Though it's been a long time since I played it. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? But by murdering with a phoenix pinion? It said the black mages are made from the mist, right? I thought about how other black mages were being made for war. I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. There'll be no more black mages. I destroyed everything, Core. Destroyed everything. We'll get back to our place and it'll be like havoc. Like on this continent, like, well, everybody's fine because they don't use the mist. The other continent, yeah. We'll set everything back to the Dark Age. It'd be like if the internet suddenly went down. Everybody would panic. The entire world would stop. At least the first world countries. I was like, wow, yeah. I think they'll all hate me. No way. listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Quadruple triad, yeah. Yeah, there's like, that was Tetramaster, which is just junk in compared to triple triad. It's just like a lot of RNG. The numbers really don't mean much. It's not even worth playing. You think so? You think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. They'll be alright. Huh? What is it, Mug? Oko. Maiko. Matter. Why'd you come all this way? No way. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I'll go back to the village. Right, Aiko, what's up? Someone stole something very precious from the village. Zidane? I'll go with you, Aiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Meeting in Sari isn't that far. He can wait. Remember, Tetramaster is buried down, yeah. Well, they obviously didn't really take any sort of time and effort to make that game, you know, playable. They just kind of threw some like random stuff into a card game and expect you to like just stick with it. I don't know. I don't like RNG in my card game. Locomotion. Arbuckle and reflect. Need you to be logged out of Final Fantasy 11 to play the card game. It's kind of weird. Chocolate muffins. I read those chocobo muffins for a second. Like, what? Chocobo muffins? Ravioli. French vanilla coffee? Mm-mm. Is there anything back here? Chocolate chicken muffins. Oh, that would be a taste explosion. Mostly would be coming out of your mouth at that point. weird skull thing. I wonder if I can even... Whether we like killed the main boss. Actual turkey muffins. Just had to do it, Seb. Next thing you know, Seb gets hooked on turkey muffins. Doesn't make any sense to you because it doesn't make sense to anybody. So it's like cards that attack other cards that, you know, like card A should totally beat card B, but then RNG just decides, nope. But even then, the defenses don't matter. Like you can have like a 2P 0/0 card against a 1M01 card. So the P is going to attack because you're doing a physical attack. And it's the first number, so it'd be 2P0, right? And then the other side would be like 1M. Either way, you're going from 2 to 0 versus 1 versus 0. So you think the 2 versus 0 would win, and like 50% of the time it does. The 50% of the time, the game's just like, no, the other one works. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about, yeah. Seriously. Run away. Yeah, there's just too much RNG. The fact that there's RNG at all in it sours a lot of people. Like, Triple Triad, if you're going card A against card B, before you even put the card down, you know who's going to win. There's no randomness in terms of who gets decided as the winner of that. Like, unless you're doing a... let's keep it anyway. Unless you're doing like the same value, and I forget what happens with the same value. I think it's, I'm not sure if it's randomly chosen or it's like a push, but either way, in this one here, it's like anybody's guess. You can go in expecting for sure that your card's going to win because it's way stronger, and then it just fails because the game decides it's going to fail. Yeah, based on both their RNG and their stats, exactly. So that's the thing. The stats really might edge your chance. Like might edge you to have a little better chance, but it doesn't guarantee you're going to win. So you're still like a random chance of losing. So, and if you're trying to use a card to block off an enemy from getting a combo, and then you lose that, and suddenly you lose your entire match. It's kind of a bad design. Exactly, that's the problem. What's the point of having these like strong cards? You got all these strong cards, but it doesn't matter because the enemy could just randomly beat you with like the weakest card in the game. So yeah, card game's not going to get played too much. save feature. Yeah, but I mean, at that point, you're basically just manipulating the RNG. Let's see Carbuncle. That's what Carbuncle looks like. Fancy. Any sort of like buffing abilities in this game just don't last long. Not last long enough to be worth it. Looks much better, yeah. It probably runs a little better than 240p. This game here looks pretty good for PS1 game, but they're still limited by the resolution, obviously, of the system. Running it at, 4 times the resolution makes a pretty big difference. Running it away. Just have it conveniently go missing. Total backlogs. Nobody, obviously. It's evil. Absolutely evil. Evil incarnate. Choco. There's someone to be waiting for me there. Hurricane Crunch, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm home. I'm home. Nobody Moogles. Mogul told me the news. Are you alright? Now, talk later, Kupo. Oh. Hey, Echo. Better follow her. Oh, go nuts. Post away. As long as it doesn't have onions in it. Pineapple glazed onions. Oh. KFC popcorn chicken pizza. I mean, I'd probably try it. I'm gonna use sauce. I mean, like, it's not tomato sauce. Find the part. Gravy. That's after like a million ads, like they usually do. Yeah, I don't know about the gravy though. It's not a pizza if it doesn't have tomato sauce. Like, I'm sorry. Throwing some stuff on a pizza crust and calling it a pizza doesn't count. If it ain't got pizza sauce, it ain't pizza. Ranch. What are they thinking? Imagine biting into a pizza you expect it to be like, you know, marinara sauce and having ranch instead. You'd be like gagging. What is this? This sauce has gone bad. Kupo. Can't believe it. I'm sorry to myself, Kupo. Pushing all day, so I fell asleep. Oh, this is so terrible. Someone stole the village's most precious stone. I don't know, Nico. It's... Precious stone has been passed down in the village from generations is gone. My grandparents said that He said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now. Crying won't help out one bit. Bacon chicken with ranch sauce? Yeah, I wouldn't try that either. At least I want some milk and tell them it's orange juice. Yeah. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Is it my fault? Because I broke my promise and opened Eva's tree seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Aiko? It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Oh, one chicken and pineapple. You lit the tree on fire. No, Vivi lit the tree on fire. I murdered the tree by reviving it. Besides, we're the one who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. Hey, Dragon Soul. I wasn't going to try, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Aiko. If you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. You need to. You can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder is always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you need to do when you cry? Well, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Yeah, it was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Aiko. Damn it, the thief is still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's the girl from the fossil rue. She took Aiko. Went up to the Eidolon wall. Let's go. Survival vest. Phoenix down. The tiny little chest. Hey everybody, how's it going? We're down to Moogle's goo. We do, Kupo. Another one less human. They're not being in league with you. Save Aiko, Kupo. I'm not Aiko. The ancestors will be displeased. Well, if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Heal us. Peek inside. This is no way to treat a lady. This ring arm on your back makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off of it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. And treasure, Kupo. It's for Aiko, Kupo. Exploda. Extra. We have an Exploda. Also, if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Is there anything you can do for you? Go in. Where's Mog? Is Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here beside me. Kupo. Oh, I'm gonna need your help to save Ico. Troupe? Got an idea. It's alright. Won't be in any danger. Troupe? It's no use. Smuggle's always been a coward. Yeah. Well, we gotta do something. Go save her. Alright, let's go. Also, there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Ico? Just too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? And she's probably sleeping well. It's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl, capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cop it up already. First tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Lindblum is after the royal pendant. Found another jewel I like, just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. I'll hand it over. Only Ico is conscious. Save Terra and 5 Eyes of Sex. Hold on. You're probably something, aren't you? Stay right there. Huh? You, Black Mage. Uh-huh, me? Yes, bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Dane. Do it, Vivi. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Hold it. Yeah. I know who you are, but thanks. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's the old hag? Well, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You. The table's turned. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? You're supposed to be the #1 bandit. Seen him before. He's the one who with the wander posters all over Trino. I'm not here to help. Just wanted to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I'll work with hostage-taking scumbags, now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Oh, fight me. Just a second here, what's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I want to level the playing field. Fair enough, let's do it. Dane? It's okay. I'm just looking for more ways to impress you. Great. Somebody else that probably has a bunch of stuff that I can't steal. Poison Knuckles, we can buy those. Ether. That's it. What are you doing over there? Get back here. Counterattack's gonna come before I can. I mean, I could buy these, so. Yeah, but I've already bought a pair. So I'm not too worried about stealing them. They weren't cheap, though. And then sell them for cash. I didn't need to attack them. The counterattack will, there we go. Will kill them, probably. Let's see what Solution 9 does. Deals physical damage. Birdie. I think he's dead. Just a hunch. But how did he survive that? That was easy. Got the dude on the box. Yeah, it is. Mr. Red. Poison Knuckles, or when he, I guess, eventually joins the team. Okay, lost. Go on, finish me. You stand? Get back what you stole. Michael, I got it back. Now finish me. I don't want to die that bad. Just spare your life. You didn't want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Ha! Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? Tried to kill you. Why aren't you letting me go? The fight's over. We're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us, after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. Slight Eagle doesn't kill at whim. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Shall we? And you have to get so mad at someone you can't steal their knuckles to turn glowing bacon and kill them with math. That's Final Fantasy 9 in a nutshell. Math is painful. Ever seen the sizes of some of those math textbooks? These things are lethal weapons. Pretty good. Thanks for rescuing her. Thanks for saving me, Aiko, Kupo. Rest. I was trying to apologize to Aiko. I just still can't find the right words. It's been quiet the whole time. Dane, let me ask you something. Grandfather told me not to leave this village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys. I really do. Think it's okay if I leave this village? Of course it's not okay. You're not 16 yet. I agree if that's what you want. Maiko, come with us. I forget what your grandpa said. Doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have anything to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember when you taught me at the Ifa tree? You said I shouldn't lie to myself. Try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Aiko. Got my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewels and earring. You'll be okay then, right, Zidane? You take Grandpa live by yourself and ruins yourself for next 8 years, I know, right? Grandpa wants you to live alone with a bunch of muggles. So, gotta do that. Memory earring. Aiko? I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo. Kupo. What? You think I'm mad here? I'm furious. Went off without me again. Promise me you wouldn't. What would you do? You went off and got into trouble. Oh? Oh well. Thank goodness you were both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Aiko? Oh yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we always have been together forever. It's our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, you have the ribbon I gave you. Kupo. The one I gave Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo. Maybe then Zidane will dance with me? Zidane? Didn't know Mog was a girl. Zidane's like, damn, that fine-looking Moogle. I wonder where Dagger went. Thinking about something. We'll go pray at the Adelon Wall later, and then we'll eat. I think I need to stay here. I know. Do Muggles have pockets? It makes you wonder where they pull up those giant books from when they save. They probably do have a special pocket. And hear a song. Dagger. And down there. La la la. Dagger, you there? Dane? It's okay, keep singing. This is our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got a talent to be bandit. How about you and me team up? We can call ourselves the Betrothed. Tell us up to snuff, but that name isn't. You really are something these days. I am. I must have gotten it from you. Nah. It's all because you made the effort to learn. Muko's face. Originates in the pop in their head? Yeah, maybe. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less see the whole continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. Sometimes I almost lost hope. He helped me so much. Not just you either. Yeah. Vivi and Aiko helped out of the Aoife tree. Quina was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. Hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. Not to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. I didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? He's a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. Blah, words. Kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Trino. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part that he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set on his journey home. Walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it, because his friend Colin was by his side. Then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin for something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. How romantic. Zidane, Dagger? Can't you hear this song? Huh? Yeah, that song. How come? Who's singing it? Sunset made the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? FMV time? Sauron. Dagger. Dagger, wake up! Where's Vivi? Sleeping. I want to wake him up. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. I really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age 6 or so. 6? Where were you until then? Until then, until I turned 6, must have been here, Maiden Sari. I can't remember everything. There's some things like they're surrounded or shrouded in fog. I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievable huge hurricane hit this village, just as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on the little boat, up in the village. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like that one there. It all came back to me when I heard the song on the boat. The song is from Maiden Sari. That's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you gotta be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. Maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. But the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother who died on that boat. It's a ghost. Maybe it's Vivi. Vivi's the only one not here. He's just a really good songstress. The woman she thought her was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Tiger has lost 2 mothers. I used to pray every day here, at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You pray here too, Aiko? So happy I remembered. Dagger! Welcome home. So glad to be back. That's right, Lonnie. Aha! What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds. I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Seen 2 Final Fantasy VII remake trailers? I know the last one that came out there is pretty good. The one where they actually have the the English voice actors and everything. Latest I've seen anyways, and that one actually looks pretty damn awesome. Not gonna lie. They'll go together. Come on, Dagger. Let's go pray together. Alright. What's going on, Doggo? What's going on? Behind the scenes stuff. So I don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog. Go, Bo. Lady Aiko. Now don't forget that you always have a home in Maiden Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, and defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, it's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. And come with me. Dane? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. Use someone like you, hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. Find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Tell me what you will. Honey called you Red, right? It was from Red to Amaranth. You can call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Obviously, you don't need 2 healers, so... I mean, Aiko's got more summons available than Dagger, so... Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the Aoife tree. Big question is, how much, if any, experience do we get in the back row? Gotta get a good one eventually. Chakra, counter. Spirit change. I'll master that one first. Plus 10. Gotta wear this to get the ability up first. So you swap characters. I guess you're stuck with this makeup until you go back. Yeah, the bit alert or whatever. Probably a couple more of these just in case. How you doing, doggo? Talk to it. Back to the... Or not. Whatever happened to Queena anyways? Queena just like noped it out of there, as usual. Probably back in her swamp. No Queena option. Still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. Must mean Kuja isn't here yet. I'm to the mist. Beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. Must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmesia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. He's riding that dragon. Oh, for how long I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away the mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the ether tree has been liberated. It means nothing to me. Mwahaha, the tree is so beautiful. Beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold in the trunk of Ifa. No one shall interrupt us there. There you go, Doggo. Here you go, Doggo. Past the trunk if we go any further. Good, you went down that trunk. Hey, Zidane, how are we gonna get up there? We don't need to, just cast a fire spell, Pivy. We'll smoke him down. Can we climb there? Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. I'm all this way. Now what? What's the problem? Just go by yourself. We go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Oh, hey. Hey, Marit, watch where you're walking. All smacked it down. Who hesitates is lost. You better remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, Smarty Pants? I forget you're the one who lost to Zidane. Shut up, brat. Man, huh? But Amaranth, you owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. Some Gargant grass around here. The Gargants can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. We can get all the way and ride it to the top. Why should I do that? You can just take the kids up myself. Huh? Well, they ever let Stimwood beat me. Hey, oh. Sure, a spirit. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Oh, hey, Zidane, wait up. Weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I need strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. All my forces are ready to strike. Oh, the suspense is terrible. They've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. The elephant lady. Thanks, Amaranth. So now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. Where's Kuja? Your friends are still around, therefore tapeworms are strong. Yes, they are. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. You're Kuja, correct? My name is Princess Garnet Til Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? This war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? You made everyone the Black Mages into instruments of war. Hey, Noodle, welcome back. Oh dear, the princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with the broth of mist, add fermented souls and boil. And pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it. I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking questions. Oh, brother. You're not ready yet. Why you? Don't you feel anything? Think the lives of so many? Spare me the lecture. Let us come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Feel old. Oh. I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but you're beyond the feeling point at this point. 20 years is a long time. We're all getting old. We're all ancient. I know, right? A silver dragon looks like a green dragon to me. Speaking of warmonger, why... What of the mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my soul to see such greed. War was my fault. No. Your mother wanted it, and all I did is give her a little push. Liar. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. Mwahaha. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act. The end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Gotta be getting near the end of the disc because they're really throwing a lot of FMVs. Wahahaha. Kuja, you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. Gehehe. I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. Turn, I'll show you the ultimate power. Attention, all hands. Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Place suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire at will. Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell. They cast Cure. It's super ineffective. I can't believe it. Mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Aw. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? They're just the opening number. Time for the real show. I'll let you get away. You must be created no more, but still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. That gets rid of sleep. Got smack him in the face. Yep, Somniac would have been a good idea. Green Mozambique. She's not Dagger's mother, though. She's Dagger's adoptive mother. Her biological mother died on a boat. This ore, that's it. Nope, never mind that. Snap indeed. Two of your enemies are duking it out. Why don't I just leave them and finish off the winner? The money's on Kuja. Ha ha ha, foolish Brawn. Prodigy's cannons are useless against spawns of the mist. Mwahaha, even a fool like you knows that there's only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Imran's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. Can't let anything happen to Mother. Dagger? Today night, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. And she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. I don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care whether you understand. Lyko, you said that there's an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah. Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone. If you brought my Alex, thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months. How's it going this evening? Ah, I'm gonna die. Yo. Yo. Sleep. We should buy Dagger a puppy. Alright. One thing if it's her biological mother, but come on. At this point, just let it go, Dagger. Just let it go. It's turning into quite a show. I can get emotional over time like this. Give her back. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by himself. Yeah, let's go after her. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage village. His eyes were so sad. He had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. Oh, it's the same dude. Other than Selskin, I don't understand what he's saying. Mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Kupo, I don't understand. Can we all be happy now that the mist is gone? I know, right? Oh, it's time to play that Game of the Year. I'll wait for the Game of the Year edition to come out. There should not be more bugs. That requires somebody to even take that game as a Game of the Year. No, that's never gonna happen. It's a game that came out 1 year, a couple years ago. Fallout 76 is like what? At least not. It's not this year. It's last year that came out. Well, I mean, not was it 2019 or 2018 that came out? It was either really early 2019 or. Since Adlon's power, now I can save my mother. Disappointing DLC expansion to never have a disappointing game. I know, right? Help me, please. Aquamarine? No. Can't save my mother with this Eidolon. You suck, Eidolon. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? The whole game's the year Fallout 76. Yeah, it could just be like Joe Blow. The Bethesda gave like a suitcase full of money. It's like, hey, make this game Game of the Year so we can plop Game of the Year edition on our game box. Done. Sure, you can. It's not like all places have to agree it's Game of the Year. Just one person somewhere could say, hey, yeah, this is Game of the Year, therefore it is. Right? No, I have it. It's a great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. It's legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Leviathan? It's just new things. Dagger, all Eidolon's new things. Oh no, Carbuncle cast Reflect. Eidolon who wipes out enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. It's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? Our main ammunition is spent on the last wave of monsters. Next wave will choose up until we pull out now. It's not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. An insolent whelp. I can finish him off. Come. Draconic Seedling. Bahamut, King of Dragons. Bahamut is coming. Pew pew pew. The sexy man. Gonna fight that thing at some point? No. I've heard stories, but never thought something would be so powerful. Zidane is after their power. I better watch out. With the re-release of Final Fantasy IX, they re-rendered all the FMVs. Yeah. That makes sense, right? They probably learned their lesson after Final Fantasy VIII, and they made sure to keep like all these things, all the originals. That's why there's a lot of re-releases of 9 that actually look quite nice. Well, now we can win. Mother won't have to die. Echo, don't you think? What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. Now come. Good one, hell of a mug, yes. Don't you know? The last Eidolon. Bahamut, the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. Ha 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 ha. Excellent, Bahamut. Power and mobility. You are truly the best. Even hurt me a little. And you, Braun. The tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. Fun Final Fantasy VIII videos, thankfully. It's on servers in South America. Sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since this stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Ha 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 ha. Everything is going according to plan. Yeah, we're definitely near the end of the disc. They're pushing these FMBs like hardcore, so after all these FMBs, we're gonna switch discs guaranteed. Where'd the blood go? Sup? Well, Rip Braun. Yeah, well. Assuming it's the one where you get your airship and get access to the entire world. That's usually the point where the game really opens up. I think up to this point has been like super linear, like no real like sidetracking stuff. I know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. We found Queen Braun on the breach, next to her escape pod. She could hardly move. I thought come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too. How much I wanted this to happen to her. She'd be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. Beached whale. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Yeah, it looks like maybe like a 5-frame animation, but just flows into each other, no pun intended, pretty smoothly. Mother. I haven't felt this way since that play with you and your father. I led Alexandra down the path of ruin. People will be happier with you on the throne. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. I just gotta start stinking the place up real fast. He casts Ice a lot. Just constantly casting Blizzard. He's got like 99 ethers. He's just casting it over and over and over throughout the entirety of the trip. This way, princess. Steiner, Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. Nope. I can't believe all that has happened. Princess, this was my... No, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during my time of need? Yes, Princess, certainly. Thank you. Princess, here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. Most people sent it as an offering to the Queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic for her death. The people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Yes, here's a bunch of roses. All we're going to give towards her. Mother, you'll become a great queen. Reasons for distree, yep. You can always tell when they're getting near the end of the disc. They just really hammer in like a bunch of FMVs one after the other. Tasting. Melodies of Life. Start of disc 3. Ba, ba, ba. Oi. Go, disc 3. It's clean. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Ha ha ha. Indeed. She'll have to call you Queen Garnet from now, after the coronation. Must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot. Princess. I know how hard this must be. I will be by your side. Please, take the throne with full confidence. Well, this one, I mean, there's like pretty decent time skip. Like suddenly they were on the other continent. Now, like all of a sudden, the queen's buried. Princess is about to turn, is about to be coronated as the queen. Not much of a time skip, but definitely feels like a couple, probably at least a week or so since the last disc. But who knows? We're Disney with crowning of a new queen. What a day! We ain't seen each other in ages. What is our request, partner? What happened? Me that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. Say like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. Heard you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. That plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. Alright, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's alright, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone. Poor Vivi. How often has Vivi gotten knocked on his ass? Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. Haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happen, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and... what's her face? That girl General of Alexandria. Beatrix. Yeah, 3 of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. Marcus? Better get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Alright. Morning Star Bar. Toys half price special original cocktail. Her Majesty. I mean, I guess she is kind of half price now. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. These guys must be Italian. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... Wait, he didn't raise his hands. They're not going to understand him. Even was those guys? I don't remember those guys at all. Must have fought them or something at some point. I don't know. Or girl with their balloon there. Like, come on, get out of the way. Last night, play was great. So glad to push myself to make a great side for it. Welcome to my bar. It's not like, hey, you're too young to be here. She's like, welcome to my bar, kid. Wanna have a drink on the house? Quit moping around. I need work when there is an event going on in town. Please tell me if someone's hiring him. I mean trumpet. Grandma said she would make a dress for me and Ela. It's taking her forever to finish it. Letter on the door. This letter's still here. Like, how long has it been since we came here and the letter's still here? So big! I don't know if we should watch this one. Oh my! What a gigantic house! Gotta see the inside. The good food. Hey! Something smells delicious. Is this Queen without her disguise on? Hey, Matt? Not bad, just hit this 3. You hungry? You very hungry? You unbearably hungry? Too bad. Wah wah. No food for beggars. And then you Queen a little young. Isn't I think Queen Beatrix would have made a better queen. Still, the queen is a bit demanding. I wanted to become a soldier when I grew up, but this is what I had to put up with. I'm the queen. My orders are absolute. Hey, what does absolute mean? One plays too many card games. He needs exercise. Mind racing hitball? Sure. Okay, let's start. There you go. Oh god. It's my turbo controller. I wonder if you actually have to do it alternatively if you hold down both buttons on the turbo controller. I wonder if that'll work. Let's try it. Wait. Got unwind the cord. There we go. Yeah, it definitely works well with this turbo controller. If he wins. Good job. He plays too many card games. Do it again. My fingers are thanking me. It was in better shape too. Here, take this. Oop. Damn it. That turbo one, I don't know what I got. It's closing the gap, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely catching up to a turbo controller. In cards, anyways. It's not... The rewards don't seem to be worth it. Oh, he's definitely catching up. I seem to pull ahead and then he starts to kind of catch up there right near the end. Is that the last reward? He's getting one every like 2 races now. It's like I probably hit the last of the rewards. Let's see if he seems to get any closer. He doesn't seem to be getting any faster, so I must have hit the max. Yeah. Gargant card. We're a senior card collector now. Ochu card at some point. Those are the ones we just won. Oh, wait, it said level 27, so it means he is leveling up as we race him, I guess. If his level keeps going up. Maybe it's every like 3 level or every 10 levels, maybe. I'm getting better. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely increasing. Barely. See what happens at level 30. I don't care about cards, so all the prizes are going to be cards, most likely. This dress isn't finished yet. Something in here since we looted the place like 2 discs ago. She's late. I wonder if she ditched me. I didn't meet him here, but he's late. Really when they change directions like that. You're going left and all of a sudden you have to go up. Keep going left and you go sideways and slide down and back into the exit. Antidotes, feeding stands, Doug's item shop has them all. Crap. These freaking turbo controllers buttons don't work with select. Fly high. He's done himself this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. Probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with the queen. Did you think it'd work out? I'm sure he thought about it a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. Looks so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. It's going to make him stronger. You'll see. Artemicon? This looks like a death moogle. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin. Long time no see. Hey, Artemisian. Why does your coat look so shiny? That's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 4. What, the other 2? My son go. He's always playing with his cat. She's mad at me again. I'm gonna calm her down. Yo, Vivi, you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. I'll walk around Spore. It's too bad. Kitten Mittens ran away. Again? Right there. Hey, can't you see on the roof? Are you not able to see through buildings like I am? Hey, you've been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Expanding high potion elixir. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money in the next journey. I'm thinking about how the mist disappeared. I gotta do more traveling to find the answer. I'm Artemisian, the magnet mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly. I can't tell you. I got a letter for you, Kupo. My brother sent me a letter, Kupo. Where's he been? I've been worried. Also, Brew is very comfortable. I like it here, Kupo. I play hide and seek every day. The most important thing in my life is work hard and play hard, Kupo. Glad my big brother is doing well, Kupo. Finally got a bit of your video editing software installed. Epic Game Studio Troll. Very cool. The Messian just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. Moogle's wand looked beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. I don't come across it very often. It's very special to me, Kupo. A letter from Mugwika. Most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise, Kupo. Pull the rope. Let's say, is he still using it as his hiding spot? Yes. Shiva, Ramu, or Hippal. You think he would learn his lesson not to use that as his hiding spot? I haven't seen Shiva in the game yet. 4M14. He got pretty crappy physical defense, but he's only got like 2 attack points, so. Which means he's gonna lose every card you put him against, but you know. I don't know what to serve after the Queen's new coronation festivities. I only wish the chef that cooked for Princess Garnet's birthday party would come back. I managed to see until now, but lately I've been considering piloting airships. Here in the city of Lindblum, invented an airship that can fly without the mist. Can you believe that? I wonder if they'll let me on the airship when I go to Lindblum. Anything about the Regent Sid's wife? Regent Sid's wife? No? Regent Sid's wife is a very stubborn woman. Okay then. Well, most cards can level up, so I'm assuming you can also level up by getting more attack points if you keep using them. So we could probably get better. But yeah. I mean, in a way, it's a good thing, because you know, you're never going to fight a card, so you can't lose, but then you'll instantly lose, but then you can't be used as a combo either, so I don't know. A win-lose situation. It'd be one of those cards you use to, like, try to get a combo, or try to win a combo, but you wouldn't want to use it, you know, just, yeah, it'd be more try to combo in some enemy cards than anything else. Either way, the card games is just total shit in this game anyways, so screw that. What do you mean, reserved room at 100 gil for 3 nights? No, it was actually 100 gil a night. I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Yeah, let's just pay him 300 gil and stay at this inn. Well, it's coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. What? What kind of business are you running here? Making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. I think so too. Get back down now. Oh, what should we do? What's going on here? I mean, I have exactly 130,000 gil, which is a really weird exact number. Be able to float them like 360 gil for 3 nights. Hey, Big Maggie. How's it going? Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Here to see the new queen too. I think Princess Garnet be a good queen for Alexandria. The Queen Braun better. Princess Garnet will do a fine job. A lot of things happened during Queen Braun's reign, but overall it was a good time for us. So I put together a wreath made of roses for her gravestone. It's open today. Alright. Angel Bless, we need a mithril dagger. Gold choker. Twist headband. Maybe this is what the moonstone was for. The moonstone by itself seemed like it was garbage, so this makes the pearl rouge. Gives our magic by a good amount, gives us more defense. Not really any good abilities, but stat-wise is good. The boost we just made gives us auto float. Useful. We make stuff made must have been for women or something, or children probably. I don't remember what the hell you built. We need a mithril dagger. I did make an anklet, didn't I? That one we made, and we also... Yeah, we weren't able to make... Yeah, we made pearl rouge, anklet, and the feather boots. Wait, did we make the anklet? Maybe you can't use it, so probably did. So we need a twist headband. We need a twist headband, we need a mithril dagger. trade 1 defense for 1 magic defense. Yeah, keep this one. Although... This is their Earth Elemental attack. That's any useful. But... yeah. This gives us Demi. Be better than auto float. Let's learn that first. Hey Fox. How's it going this evening? I see my brother in ages. Him is precious. We look alike, but inside we're very different. The boat to the castle is currently out of service. Blue bondage pigs. Right, let's go watch this play. Cool, let's go down the staircase behind us. Where Ruby's theater is. Bro. Well, it's packed. Blank. Don't you know I hate when you're late? How many times I gotta tell ya? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Is he a friend of yours, Cinna? Hello, Uncle Cinna. Not enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. You're a funny one. I like you. Want some of my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Let's sit as far away from the stage and facing away from the stage. It's a great way to see the play. I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Punkish but tricky. Yeah, I know it. Steiner. Yes, Princess? I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Uh-oh. What is happening here? Princess, it's time for you to get changed. Oh, Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Oh, there is something I must give you, Princess. Opal, Topaz, Amethyst. Stones contain your power, which the Queen drawn forcibly. Oh, it's all in the past. Mr. Steiner? Mr. Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I'm not. Excuse me. Beatrix, I'd like to go see Zidane, please. That may not be a good time. I mean, you agree, Steiner. Your Highness. I know, it's okay. Dagger out of the picture. That's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First I'll write him a love letter. I'm gonna make it the most romantic letter I've ever written. Coming Queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet. Let's persevere. People of Alexandria are watching. Looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. Ha ha ha, gives you that impression. Really want me to explain? Oh yes, I'm very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. Ha ha ha, you really don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. You help me write a letter? Letter? Gladly. I think I can be of assistance. Okay then, follow me. My girl has a horn. That horn. I'd completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. The ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face. It was the girl, exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. One exception. He had a horn. Human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain, and he and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. That girl who spoke to me, would she be related to Princess Garnet? Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I'm not my mother's... Queen Braun was not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Yes, patch of Dre. Well, they removed her horn when she was a baby, so I imagine probably like surgically removed. They didn't just like grab some pliers and like yank it off. Imagine there's some sort of surgery involved. They removed the horn and didn't really leave much of a scar, if anything. But it's not like she's exposing her forehead all that much, so who knows, right? Thank you. And they could always explain it being like some sort of scar when she was a child or something like that anyways. If anybody was like, hey, why did she have a strange patch on her forehead? It's finished. Zidane will fall in love with me when he instantly reads this letter. Thanks, mister. Aha, it was my pleasure, my lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Aiko. I'm from Medane Seri. Hope to see you again. Goodbye. From Medane Seri. Medane Seri is the village of summoners. I thought it was only a legend. Sorry, buddy, resembles Brenda skin. There you go. What does this mean? You can see how her basically adoptive mother, who's, I guess, you know, Garnet. You know, if the original Princess Garnet looks anything like her biological mother, when she would have grown up, I don't know what to expect after if I married Garnet like 20 years down the road, right? She wouldn't age well. As long as she doesn't eat an elephant on the way. What's going on here? I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where do you go anyway? Help! Hey, are you okay? I can't breathe. Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. You're too high up, I can't get you down. Wahahaha. Yeah, but I mean, like, they said they were a kid, but like, did they mention the exact age of Garnet when she was rescued? I mean, it might look, if they're, let's say, you know, 2 years old or something. A lot of kids look very close to each other at 2 years old. That could look vastly different when they're older. You know what I mean? Stop laughing, you poop. Oh shoot, my letter. Hey, if you can't get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane. Alright. Back to Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Wahahaha. What am I supposed to do now? Hey, the boy ain't here. Castle patrol complete. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. You just called my name. Oh, it's you. Did we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go, we'll handle this. Yes, sir. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence. There's no place for thieves. You must leave now. So this is how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you're all thieves. And I'll let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane may be? Hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. Enough of your self-righteousness. Wahaha, perfect timing. Not the letter. Take me into town. Good love letter. Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Ah. Alexandria is at peace again, and my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Hmm? Steiner must have dropped this. Let's see. The night sky wears the moon as its pendant. I shall await you at the dock. What is this letter? Steiner? Write me a love letter? Steiner. Dagger. Still all cozy on your throne already? No. No, no, no. You can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now, you still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it. He's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Oh. I'm no Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around this world, boy. Besides, Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? You can't capture a canary. You ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. Boss. Hey Zidane, can we go see Dagger? Wahaha. Why can't you be more honest like this little guy? Can we? Can we? Please? Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes queen. Yeah. Really weird looking characters. I think they make them make them vastly different, so it's easy to tell them apart. You know, all the characters, let's say they were just standard humans, it'd be harder to tell them apart. You know, you wouldn't be able to give them as much variety. But you know, every character having a different race and like. Is there any other monkey men around? Isn't there any other people like Baku? Is there any more people like Vivi generally? You know, like everybody's just so different. Very easy to spot. Darn, I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? Wahaha, I lost it. Thievery. Those I can learn those. Physical damage to target. How's that thievery? Shouldn't that be like a stealing thing? I'm playing on PS3. So technically an emulator, because PS3 basically emulates PS1, but you know, first-party emulation. Also makes, you know, memory cards a lot easier to, you know, to create. Okay, you want a memory card for every game? No problem. A lot easier to organize. I am playing the physical media though for all my PS1 games. Like I have a physical collection of all PS1, well, pretty much every RPG from PS1 and up. And this game here is 4 discs specifically. Not sure how full the discs are, but 4-disc game. Final Fantasy VIII was also 4 discs. Final Fantasy VII was 3. I don't think there's any RPGs more than 4 discs. Yeah, it's disc-based. You can also get the digital version if you bought it off the PlayStation Network. I believe the way the digital version works is when you get to a disc swap, you do like you press the PlayStation button. There's an option that says like disc change or whatever. So it's like a virtual disc. The later versions, like the PlayStation 4 and Switch versions or whatever, those ones get rid of the discs system altogether, so it's just, you know, the transitions are seamless. Battles mostly. Usually when you're walking around, it's not that long. You get these little kind of like fade in, fade out things. That's basically your load time. But the battles is where you're usually going to have a little bit of a load time. A lot of it is disguised by like the animation, you know, the camera like zooming in, all that stuff, right? But it's basically loading the assets at that point. Ashley, I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. Is there anything we can do? Stay away from Ruby for a while. Oh no, Ruby's mad. It's gonna be a long wait. Don't get me wrong. It ain't like I'm mad or nothing or anything. $2,680 gil. Casual change on the ground. Yep, yeah. PlayStation 1 had Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. As well as, well, depends what you mean by Final Fantasy, because there is the collections. There's Final Fantasy Anthologies, Final Fantasy Chronicles, and Final Fantasy Origins. Final Fantasy Origins would have been the last Final Fantasy game on the system. That was like, that's a fairly late release. I think in like 2003 or something like that. Now it includes Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. So that'd be the last Final Fantasy on the system, technically, but in terms of, you know, new games, yeah. 9 would be the last one. Final Fantasy 10 is the first one on PlayStation 2. Any letters or anything? Doesn't went on a journey again. He left a letter, Kupo. Alexandria is a great place to be. It's comfortable and fun, but travel bugs stung me once again. We're on another trip. The new letters. To the castle. It's Freya. That's Zidane. Doesn't even say stop by or say hello. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I'll go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize? Maybe I'll forgive you. Ha! Stop right now. We'll charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? It's Dane. I'll have to stop and talk when I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amaranth. Sorry, Amaranth. Just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. We're my friends. You let me go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asks us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivian, Miss Freya. Dagger. I see, thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright? You know why I'm really mad? It's because of you. Where have you been? Dagger is about to become queen. You're off wandering again. You found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me. Well, I tried to find more info, but... Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons and killing Braun, who was working with them, how do you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. What can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I mean, know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she needs. She won't need me. But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You stole me a rematch. Suit yourself. White draw. Locomotion. Start learning counter. Start learning chakra. Start learning everything. They really don't give them counter for cheap, do they? 140. Must find all the stuff. Another Zodiac thing. That should bring us up to 5. Go to the harbor? Sure. Seems like a rather odd system. It's a castle decorating Neptune statues. Crows can't fly because there's no mist. Slazuli. C plus. I wonder if Accuracy Plus works with steel. Cecil? You're talking about Sid? Sid is in this one. He's the regent of Lindblum. Right now he's in Uglop. Like, he's been transformed to some bug creature thing. Sid is, yeah, pretty much in all the games. He's still an engineer, so he's a regent, but he's designing. Like right now, he's actually designing a an airship that doesn't run on mist or whatever. So he's still designing airships, as Sid usually does. Yep. And of course there's chocobos and moogles and all that fun stuff. Digital mode for some reason. Lego. Ouch. This is no way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon. Steamed crab legs, shrimp, broccoli, and small baked potato. Mm-mm. Yeah. What happened, Aiko? Dane. It was horrible. Called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. Well, I mean, aren't you all the above? He's right. What did you say? Do you want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Calm down a little. What is your name? Me? I'm Aiko. Aiko Carol of Medane Seri. Medane Seri? Why, I've never heard of it. You should know anything. Medane Seri is a... Silence, what are you all doing here? It's the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Master Steiner. Master Vivi. It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm here to see Dagger. Princess? That is Master Vivi's wish. I shall arrange a meeting. You'll wait right there. Princess, we are ready. Thank you for coming, everyone. We won't be able to see much from down there, like practically right below her. This looks beautiful. You can see more than the top of her head from that angle. Wow, you look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. Alright. Dagger, wait. Disc 3. This is the beginning of Disc 3. Well, the beginning as in, like, you know, the big lore dump at the beginning of Disc 3. I haven't hit a single battle yet. So in, what, like an hour and a half into Disc 3 now? Dagger, this is the last time we're ever going to see each other. Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together. Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Aiko, you say the funniest things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels. 2 of my jewels. Goodbye, Aiko. Yeah, Cecil's Final Fantasy IV. Why don't you say anything to her, Zidane? I don't know. What'd you learn about Crab? Tried. And? The crab kills birds. Yeah, it's a small crab. It's tiny. It's a tiny crab. It's only the size of a garbage bin. I couldn't say anything. This whole speech ready for her. It would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching from afar. Come find me when we need someone to talk. Big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. That's not how I feel at all. There's only room for dagger in Zidane's heart. Wish I had written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Is there anything I can do for him? Yeah, Zidane, I hate you. Insensitive fool. I don't even know how I feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. Gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot! Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? Smart ass. There's no one here, bro. Guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above it, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. You don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. You're intimidated by a good-looking guy. Someone's coming. Look, stop interrupting me while I'm talking. Let's hide, bro. Alright, alright. Must tighten security from the castle from now on. Dusk the dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol this castle. Right, clear. Left, clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. Looks like a letter. Let's see. Night sky wears the moon as its pendant. I shall wait you at the dock. Oh my goodness. This is a love letter. Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee. Someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by. Who could it have been? Steiner? Beatrix, was it you? Are they in love? But bro, shh, quiet. Steiner? Beatrix? Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. Stick your thumb in it. Chew. Chew. Boss? Oh, I totally ruined the scene. Steiner and Beatrix. That's Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look after him. Ah. Hey, watch it. I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Maiko? No. The nerdy guy. Ha ha ha. You're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside for being rejected by Zidane. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Didn't you come here to talk to me about something? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name? My name's Sari. Micah's goofing up? Possibly. Either that or my voice is getting worse. Probably part of that too, because with the cold there. I'm probably gonna be calling it soon tonight, anyways. My throat's starting to get kind of sore. Yes, I wanted to ask you a few questions about Maddie and Sari. Is it any better now, though? I tweaked the connection a bit. Sure, I'll tell you everything I need to know. You helped me out. Why don't we go to your place? We can relax there. Oh yeah, so does the mic's glitching out? But let me see if I can pull up my stream there. So I wonder if it sounds like when it does when. Because every once in a while, like I know I used to have some audio issues where like the game audio wouldn't sound, but then the mic was getting all glitchy. Let's see if I close and open the mic again is any better. Or... Let's see here. You notice any audio issues? Alright, test 1 2 1 2. That sounds fine to me on my end. Probably another, I don't know. Whenever I get through this like long spiel of general story stuff. Try pausing and unpausing. Oh yeah. It depends. Sometimes if you're using that FFZ audio compressor thing, that can do some weird stuff. So it is kind of weird that the game audio would be fine. I guess it just depends on the frequency range or whatever. I'm going to go to your place. You can relax there. And Echo's already moved on past Zidane. Now she's going for old men. My home? I was located in Trino. It's a bit far from here. You know, sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. There's a card game tournament going in Trino right now. Yeah, we're not going to do anything to do with the card tournament. I want to participate. No, you don't. Card game tournament? That sounds fun. No, it doesn't. I want to go too. No, you don't. I want to go as well. God damn it, people. Trino, huh? Aha, quite a party this is becoming. It'll be my pleasure. Shall all go to Trino? There's still mist here. Kinda looks like the Aoife tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots, so that's probably why it still lingers here. This is a gargant. Yes, shall we? How did it stop? We didn't press a food lever. Sounds on the dark night. No one is here. No one is here, really? Yes. You sure about that? That is enough. No. We do what? I'm gonna ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? We'll not know until... We must hide. Looks like no one's here. Yeah. This is about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Put up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. Take a look. Or a septic spray. Might have to go grab some tomorrow. Got some stuff I need to do tomorrow morning anyways out, so I might grab something like that. Like, hooray! You gotta make sure you take a picture of it, send it to your boss. Like, sorry boss. This is all over the place. Can't come in. I guess you're just starting to get sick, Fox. Lucky you. For me, it was like the beginning of the week. I've pretty much gotten over the actual sick part, other than just the, you know, sore throat part. Let's finish our rounds. Alright. That was close. Now what? Gotta stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria. Sauce with hot sausages. Oh yeah. Guess that doesn't bode well with you. I knew about the secret passage. Apologize for the lack of space. Fine. Amaranth, have you been here before? What about you? Me? I've been to every place where there are beautiful women. We talk about Maiden Sari later. I want to go sightseeing. Oh, of course, there's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go. Who? Me? It's you? My first time in Trino. Show me around. I shall go as well. This chance to relax. Who are you, Amaret? I don't understand him. You know, today's the last day for the card tournament registration. Well, then I better go register. No, you don't have to. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. And that's a lot of practice. I need your help. I see. Good luck. It's more crappy excuse to typical boss man accept, yeah. Why didn't you? When did I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. I don't realize how they'll feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Ah, big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what is that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait! Some tomatoes, oh yeah. He's gone. Hey, you're... Huh? Your aversion to tomatoes like my aversion to onions. I think the Guardian won't be back anytime soon. We got the three Zodiac things that turn in. We're expected to run into you again. Thank you very much for your help in the airship. Hey, no worries. The master is a good man. Who else would have refused? Thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Yeah. So, how was the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Yeah, it's pretty much the exact same thing with onions. I can eat like processed onion stuff, but when it comes to like raw onions, no. But yeah, it was okay. Good, well, I gotta get back to work. You actually live near Trino? Yes, I do. Yeah, you must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. Guess it must be like a chemical or whatever. It's in the raw stuff that just our bodies just don't like. Grandpa's gone. I'll see more of Trino. Close prize. Back up in the slums, living only to earn tomorrow's wages. Working class can't find meaning in life. That's how they want to live their lives, so be it. I'm not going to spend my life here in the slums. What I need is power. Power enough to rule the masses. You understand, Mario? Look at that, I got a naming weight card the other day. It's awesome, Hippo. You can take on anyone with a naming weight card. But you're a much better player than me, Mario. Mario, you can't become a ruler if you waste your time playing games. Hey, Brian. Without start eating an onion. Should have gotten some nice stares. Yes, he said that the card game is a tool of the nobles to show off their economic power. That's right, it's the barometer of social status. It can also be a way to improve one's status. Yes, that's a great idea. Hippo, is Mario a skilled card player? Mario's the best player in our neighborhood. Hehe. Good. Now I need to ask you a favor. If you agree, I'll make you top servants when you become nobles. Okay. So you, Natalie. Listen carefully. And Natalie's awesome. She's gonna become the next queen. Now, everybody's thinking hard about how to live his or her life. You gotta try harder. Probably make a better queen than Garnet would do it now. With the ribbon in her hair and the boy with the pointy hat looks suspicious. Nothing's changed. Damn it, that bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find the next scam. Man, you gotta apologize for that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. You're the Flaming Amaranth. I'm sorry. I'm an Amaranth. I was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Just leave me alone. Final Fantasy 9-2 confirmed, yeah. So that's why he's traveling with a kid. Never knew that Flaming Amaranth had a soft spot for kids. Well now, excuse me. So weird. Amaranth, where are you going? Random fact. So weird. Yep. He's acting very emo. Dark matter. Airships in the bottle. Oh, you have the Doga's artifact with you. Buy for 10,000 gil. No way. See, that's too bad. Sure. I don't know how much I spent for that, but probably less than 10,000 gil. Pretty much. In extra sulky North America. Reduce the Laziers. Brag. Quack, quack, quack. You may take a reward from me, servant. $2,000. It's not worth it. You're the hottest guy here in. Yeah, that's right. Bed sword. So we're almost halfway there. Not that we're gonna find every single one of these. There's no way in hell I'm backtracking. Well, I guess we'll eventually have the airship, so... These seem to be hidden in, like, totally random spots when I found the ones I found. Purchased a life-size griffin statue the other day. How wonderful! I bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. Had to add to my room. Add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my! Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Hee hee ha ha. I guess city people have their problems too. Well, they'd be more carefree. Poo-po-po. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. You're the one who's being pushed around by Amaranth. Haha, don't be silly. So what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Alright. Hey, are you new here? Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? No thanks. fine by myself. Wait. Damn it, what do I gotta deal with this brat? Just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking. I'm leaving. Wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? That's right. What would you like to eat? Hey, Queena. Long time no see. You know, gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. Say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh? Hey, Queena. Say you have delicious food? What? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why, I gotta... Part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl. I'm sorry, I give delicious food. So weird. Kupopo. Hey, you dropped something. Chimera armlet. First world problems, right? Gives me more evade, magic evade. Take it. Boy, damage reduced by 1,000%. Do that every day, Dad. Here's the big game. Man must win his big game, son. This famous auction. Too much bidding, the price goes high. I ain't got no money to buy. That's life. No, the characters are all their default names. I usually, if the game offers default names for characters, I'll always choose those because, you know, it's just the way they're usually, people are familiar with their names. Very rare I'll change a character name. You turn him in to get 10,000 gil. I just saw this guy walking around. Can't be right though. Why would a wanted man come back here? Must be a treasure hunter. You can tell by the look of your face. Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is rank G. Just a novice. Did change them all, yeah. That was a common thing as a kid, right? Call this guy Mr. Poopy Pants. Darn, it's empty. Maybe paint and drywall. Yes, he would. Got a wide selection. Take it home and see. Their houses are crappy, but at least they're still standing. Oh, there we go. Just find another one. It's totally random spots for these Stelazios. The question is, was that even here the first time it came here, or did it only show up now? Like, that even worse if it's like only shows up at certain points in the game. I guess we're up to 6 now. Halfway there. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna play cards unless the game forces me to. Screw that card game. It's probably gonna be forcing me to very shortly, since that seems to be the intended point of this, to visit the card studio, or card stadium. Register. Elixir, really. Let me get something slightly more useful for the halfway point. I was talking about his dad saying something last time I talked to him. Get every day, Dad. Used to buy an entire auction in my younger days. Get over here. I'm gonna miss you and just deliver a letter to me. He said this might be the last time. What do you mean by that, Kupo? An amazing new challenge, or champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Paul. It's amazing. Remember his name, Kupo. Oh, Kupo. I still want to know what Artemisian meant, Kupo. Card game. Feels more like they didn't really, when they tried to do something that was like fancier than Triple Triad, but they just made it too RNG based, so that pushed a lot of people away. The Triple Triad, you know that, you know, if you're placing a card somewhere, assuming, you know, you look carefully, you know, like screw up, you know, accidentally like forget that there's especially if there's like multiple rules going on where there's like plus and same and all that stuff, and you miss one of those, you might get snagged. But other than that, you know, you'll always get the same result when you put the card down at that spot. This game, it's like just random. You'll never get the same result. That's when you say Kupo multiple times. Kupopo? Little sword is new. Oh, I guess we already had one. But the monster murdered. How fast we die here. Yeah, when it was loading the fight. Pretty much the loading system. Crap. We definitely need like auto float or something like that in this fight. And auto potion would be very useful. points auto clicker extensions. I should put that on. It's the most annoying thing, that click here to get some extra points thing. Devil's Bell. So we definitely need something that we need anti-petrify, auto potion. That wouldn't be too hard to do. He wasn't doing that much damage, so. Jelly. So he doesn't have auto potion, does he? I do. In there somewhere. I thought he was considered a beast. And equipping the coral ring would help too. Easy peasy. I can't believe it. Here's your prize. Wow, 1,000 gil. I'll take that. Let's go see what they have at the auction, or the dark matter or whatever. Assuming it's a synthesis material. Dark matter usually is. We're not gonna pretend we're this guy. Raspberry Pi. Other than making the basic, like, retro pie, not really. See how much this thing's gonna go for. It's gonna go up really high, isn't it? Just raise herself. Nice. Deals damage to the target. Curtain is not on. Oh. Cool. Who's up there collecting dark matter? Only rich dudes who have nothing else, nothing better to spend their money on. Yeah, but Retropie is pretty easy to do, and there's a lot of information online how to do it. So Retropie is pretty easy to do. It's basically just plug and play for the most part for Retropie. So that a lot of pre-built setups. The rest of the stuff though is a little more involved, I guess. I think I visited her in town. I don't want to do this. Registration for the card tournament is still open. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Fantastic prizes await the contestant defeats the champion. Champion-like. Lo and behold. See that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what he's like. Well... What? She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform. Oh, I'd love to challenge her. Now go ahead and register. Sure, I'll register anything to meet this girl. Registered now. Please enter through the gate. The game will begin automatically. Well, stuff like Retropie, you can get yourself like a breadboard thing. So there's not really any soldering required. Unless you want to make like a permanent thing, it's different, but breadboards make it really easy to try different things. There you go. A little bundle will be a good way to do it. Cheap as hell. Hey, look at that. Like, how did I win there? Like, 1P00 versus 1P20. So I got like 0 defense against his 2 defense. Both had the same attack, and I just absolutely murdered him. Like, I swear. It makes no sense. Event calendar with SP mini projects, that'd be pretty cool. 1 a day kind of thing. In-depth guide. Oh, and the play online. Yeah. From what people were mentioning about play online, probably would have been wrong information anyways. The way it works is just roll 2 dice, whichever one is higher is the one that wins. Doesn't matter what the numbers on the card say. What's you, Amaranth? What are you doing? Looking at the lake? I be the quiet type. Sorry, maybe I've changed. Probably his influence. Zidane, huh? So, you find out what you were looking for? Well, I've been investigating Kuja. People seem to think that the king, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True. I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property. There's no proof that Kuja is Lord King. You know. Nothing, really. You can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer. I'll hold your breath. So what's your story? You seem to know your way around. You're also here for a reason? For me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. Security guard? It was painfully dull, until the day he showed up. I've said too much. Hey, wait. What? You're interested in hearing about my past? Past, huh? I'll force it out of you. Mario, the slums. Not the Mario. Starting first. 4M55, what the hell? Thank you. Naming way. Go save after that one. For caution, you only have one chance to play in the final round. Be careful. I'm move on and save now if you have any doubts. I was heading there already. Hallucination. I'm hungry. I have mini foods from different cities. Why do you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Now, light on water looks like food. It's just illusion. It may be real. I go jump in. No, I drown if I jump. But I'm hungry. Hungry. Suicide, eh? Too many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace. Oh, rip Queena. I'm back. Welcome back. How'd you like, Trina? It was okay. I don't know. 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 For your own village? Yeah, it's fun to meet different people. I've only had my Muggles till now. Just the Muggles? What about the others? They're gone. I'm all alone now. I see. You're the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe. Does everyone know about my horn in the Eidolons? I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious. I see. Oh yeah, you're a daggers teacher, right? Well, yes. Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her. Aha. Princess used to be a rambunctious girl, just like you. I think I can be just like her when I grow up. Oh, of course. Glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave me the mark of the princess. The mark of the princess? Yeah, Dagger gave me one of hers. Now she's got two and I've got two. You mean legendary crystals? Yeah, that's what Dagger called them too. I see. The crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria, while the others were sent to Clara, Lindblum, and Summer's type to the last piece then made in Siri. The crystals of light. Yeah, Arduino is good if you want, like, really get, you know, techie with the stuff, but yeah. Pi is a lot easier to, as like a starting one. We have to split the crystal. What happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I get lost in my thoughts sometimes. Hey, Psycho? Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she sent here in Trino, but so I left her there, but something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I gotta go get Mog. Make your own console. Make yourself an arcade cabinet thing. Problem solved. A CRT TV in a cabinet. Put on like an arcade stick. A MAME emulator in there. This way, Regent. I know. Remember my condition. Please, Regent. You must behave like a champion. Let's register. It's the champion. Here she comes. I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please. I can imagine you and Pi probably don't go well together. We've been waiting for you. Please go inside. Thanks. You, Dad. It's Nuglop. Shoo, go away, you filthy Uglop. Poor Sid. I'm sorry, but this Uglop is my... It's the champion's pet. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's when am I your pet? What? Well, you are an Uglop right now, after all. Silence, Guac. I'm the champion. Guac. No one understands. The champion is master of winning games with Uglop cards. Name is Aaron the Uglop Master. Ooh. It's the mighty frog. Oh, I lose that one. Rebirth ring. I didn't know you were the champion. I don't see Mr. Zidane. That'd be ridiculous. I'm the champion. You Regent Sid. Still not glad I see. Haven't learned any manners. Other than losing the first, like, couple matches, I haven't really played much of it, so I've been winning most of the ones I decided to play for some reason. First time they actually force you to play. Which I guess they didn't make it super hard because they forced you to play it. Give me some slack, will ya? What are you doing here anyway? I'm participating in the tournament, but there's something I wanted to test. Did it show? You'll probably check it after. I mean, it shows up in the under the cards. What are you testing? The airship, the Hildegard 2. One that can fly without mist? Correct. We can't go very fast yet, but we can made it to Trino. Why now? I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. Don't you worry, I'm sure the almighty Queen Gardener will take care of everything. Oh, no, this is horrible. What's up, Aiko? This is horrible. Moogle from Trino told me. Go on, Guap. It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. This is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears. And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue. An auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to this kingdom. People are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really lighten things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. Bahamut, no! Pew pew pew! Why is she out of her dress? This way, hurry! I want to die. Your Highness! That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. Hurry up, you fools. It's an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Why not? Your Highness, as you can see, we are ready to act any time. Please give your orders. Protect the townspeople. Those people, I guess, it doesn't matter. Try your best, Your Highness. They don't seem to, Who's done, Your Highness? Like random... Who's good at what? Beatrix, let's go. Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. I remember who's good at what. Banner just decides to take a snooze. This is it, Beatrix. I'll give you my all to Alexandria. All set, let's march on to victory. Charge! Snyder the better stuff. Yeah, level 17. Been a while since we used Steiner. Luckily Beatrix is there to, you know, do the actual work. Here, Beatrix. The enemy is close. Megabits. That's it. Two of them. Beatrix has got this. Do like some fancy like cloud-based retro gaming. Have your main computer playing the game and then just stream it to the retro, to the Pi. Problem solved. Make your own Google Stadia, except actually decent. Pi is for deliciousness. Pi is just nice and easy to program mini computer. I'm wounded. Just a scratch. Just some. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's actually, pretty sure Raspberry Pi is a normal thing, like an actual pie is rhubarb pie, which is rhubarb and raspberry. It's like some like little grandma going to the store asking for raspberry pie. She gets a raspberry pie instead. And use official controllers. Oh, yeah. This is futile. Let's return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess unless we destroy all these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect that princess, citizens of Alexandria, and Beatrix. I shall protect you. Steiner. Watch out. Cherry pie and strawberry pie, lemon meringue pie. So, definitely raspberry pie. I imagine it's not super common. Nowadays, probably if you actually search for raspberry pie, it's probably just going to come up with a computer instead, but yeah, there's recipes out there. You search for raspberry pie, there's like homemade pie recipes. I'm hungry for a raspberry pie. I know, right? Beatrix doesn't need protection. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Not only that, she's like white magic and something I gotta tell you. What is it? I gave your valediction, Steiner. I'll live to see another day. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not gonna... Oh no, I'm sure you could probably find it in like a grocery store as well, but... Probably less common. Huckleberry pie. Let me give her... I don't even know what the huckleberry even looks like. It's less pie made of this stuff. Smaller, more purple blueberry. Gotcha. Sweet apple pie, sweet cherry pie, yep. Sweet pies for the win. You can also get like meat pies and stuff like that, like savory pies, but... Man, all this talk of pie now. Makes me want pie. And music. Where's it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? Pear pie? Just sounds weird though. Doesn't the name doesn't flow off the tongue. Pear pie. Orange pie? Never heard of orange pie. mean, there's probably some sort of citrus pie. Like there's lemon pie. So it stands to reason that orange pie wouldn't be much different, but I've never really heard of orange pie. Like orange meringue or something like that. Oh yeah. A meat pie is pretty good. There's stuff like chicken pot pies and other things like that. There's lots of savory pies. Always the last direction. Plum pie? Plum? Probably. I mean, probably every fruit has a pie. And of course, mixed fruits, but I'm sure there was a fruit. Somebody made a pie out of it out there somewhere. Yeesh. Well, I guess I mean going back, you know, if only we were able to, you know, like just bend our knees like slightly, we'd totally be able to get out of here. Or now I'm stuck here forever. Whatever shall I do? Seems rather non-phased by this thing that's just transforming beside her. Got to check her equipment actually. It's healing rod. Use the magical substance known as cherry pie followed with a mint ice cream drumstick. What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where's it coming from? Inside of your head. What am I doing here? Mother. No, I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. The ship is rocking pretty bad. Can't be helped. I designed this ship as an Noglop after all, so I have no idea what could happen. Feels like it might crash any minute. Perhaps. I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. Oh man, I guess we better cross our fingers. Dane, I'm starting to feel sick. It's probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship, and you'll feel less movement. Go on, Vivi. Okay, thanks. Eiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Huh? Dagger? Dagger, Eiko, what's going on? I heard Dagger's voice. What? Geez, something's wrong with the ship. It's light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment. Holy Judgment? Hey, what are you doing? The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come. Oop. Rip Eiko. Eiko. Oh, why are you here? What's your place in the airship? No wonder. I felt your presence too, and all of a sudden it was covered in light. What's happening again? Dagger. Is this light of destiny? Light of destiny? Summoner's light of destiny, brought on by the hidden power of the four jewels. This light appears when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Dagger. Summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll show you. First we have to put our hands together. Like this? Uh-huh. Now pray within your heart. O Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. O Guardian, hear our prayers. Deliver us out of darkness and onto light. Alexander cometh. Get wrecked, Bahamut. So beautiful. Alexander. Legendary Eidolon. So you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings. Oh, admirable. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. All the magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. You've gone too far, Kuja. Grant you the freedom to do as you wish in Gaia for one purpose alone. While you have lost sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea who you're defying. I'll show you soon enough. You too, Zidane. What happened to the Invincible? Slave Alexander, as you enslaved Bahamut. Could be? Garland? Possible. How would he come to Gaia? It is indeed Garland. You must know my plan. But why has he assumed control over the Invincible? No, it can't be. That was quite a trip. You little bug. Could have been killed. Amaranth's right. It was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow. Come on, guys. We made it here in one piece. That's all that matters. Walk, walk. That's right. We're gonna ride that in an airship again. Never ever. Sorry, Vivi. Captain. Where's Her Highness? I don't know. We're looking for her too. Shoot, I must find the captain. Kujo? Yeah. Kujo loves talking to himself. I mean, nobody's wants to stay around him for too long. Alright, let's go find Dagger. Find Aiko too. Probably together. Give the book over there that we haven't saved recently, so I ain't touching that book. Should we do have the Moogle upstairs, probably. For the most part, yeah. I played this before, but honestly, at this point, I don't remember much of anything at this point, so I don't think I actually got this far when I played the game like a long time back. like up to most of disc 2, I kind of remembered a lot of the plot. Now at this point, it's like I don't remember much of it. So yeah, pretty much blinded from this point on, I think. This thing murdered us last time. See how we do now. But you don't have a healer, so it's gonna be a little harder without a healer, but that just healed it. That was useful. As in the Necronomicon? Yeah, pretty much. Means mail. Silver pork. We definitely want some of that stuff. I don't know if we can even handle this one at this point. Probably not, looking at how much damage we're doing. No damage. Back within 24 hours. That's about how long it's going to take. I just wanted to see if I even had any sort of possible chance, but quite clear the answer is no. We're doing like 0 damage. Demi. Threatening with an iPad. I don't know. I mean, I really hadn't had a chance to use many of them, considering we got like most of them in the like at the end of disc 2, and we haven't had a chance to actually use either Garnet / Dagger or Aiko yet. So pretty much none. We got Ether as well. But stop and work. We're doing well. At least we're doing slightly better than we did the first time we tried this. Back when we first ran into this book. It's like, what's this book on top of the shelf? That was a fun experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some books, I'm not sure if it was in 6, but there was definitely some books that had this random flip to a page and something special happens depending on the page it flips to. I've been found. Got him now. Ouch. Boom. Those Vivi is like dodge every single one of those edges. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I don't know if it pause. It must pause while raised in the air, so. Well, most prayer doesn't have Doom on anymore, so who knows? It just happened. So maybe it did go to 0, and since she wasn't on the ground, she didn't die. Probably. Death is a pretty good cure for, you know, death. I have not, no. Honestly, I have not played every single Final Fantasy. Played most of them. I've beaten a good chunk of them, but all of them, no. Cannot steal those last two items, no matter what I do. Well, Freya's gonna be dead before she jumps. Instead of animations. Oh wow. Just saved. Saved by the buzzer there. Nope, still at one. This last time she went into a trance before it happened, so... I guess the trance kind of cleared it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not in the good party kind of set up to even have a chance against this guy. I wanted to give it a shot though, just to see out of curiosity. Like, really, in the end, I wanted to steal from him. Even if I kill him, like, I get the reward for killing him, but I don't get the reward for stealing from him. That's the thing I want. It looks like he had some pretty good things to steal, but... Yeah. I ran into this thing pretty early on, so... Thanks for using that again. Baby, no! Oh, that's one thing that can't protect me against. Thank you very much. How's it going? Oh, yeah? Where'd you get for your collection? It's good if you have like anti-depth or whatever. I don't have anti-depth. Yeah, we'd want to come back here when we have like white magic users. Nope, no backseeking. No hints or tips or anything like that. But thanks for asking first. But yeah, stealing this game is just, it's a nightmare. Like, I wasn't even trying there, I just wanted to see how, I was just kind of curious to see how, what kind of things I could steal from him, because last time I encountered him accidentally during, I think the first time I was going through this castle there, escaping through the castle. He absolutely murdered me. Didn't have a chance to even see what he had to drop, but I can see what he has to drop, and I can see that it's basically impossible to steal from him, so. Great for RNG. So you're like a sibling, right, Elvish? It's my turn! Okay, where was I even going? I forget what direction. I was going to go try to see the princess. Oh yeah, I played a lot of this. This is one Final Fantasy I'm less familiar with because I didn't have a PlayStation back when I was younger. I had an SNES and I moved on to PC gaming until the PS2. I had played Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on PC and beat both of those on PC because those came out on PC back then with IDOS. Hey Rob, Nicholas, yay! 14 months, thank you so much for the continued support. How's that book smarts? How's it going? Sugar Dungeon 2, nice. Nice games. So yeah, so I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8, but I never played 9 until much later through like emulation. And you know, I thought I had gone further than I did because I don't remember anything past disc 2, so I clearly never beat this. Because at this point it's kind of black hole for me in like remember anything about the game, so. Yeah, $12 for Chocobo's Dungeon 2, disc only, still a pretty damn good deal. Yes, Zidane's absolute garbage. It'd be one thing if that was his like average stealing with, you know, the bandit ability off, but with bandit ability on, and that's his track record. like what the hell? No, he's pretty bad at stealing from anything. Humans and monsters. Anything with pockets, he's bad at stealing from them. He could be fighting like a gigantic, you know, baby with holding a lollipop and he wouldn't be able to steal candy from it. Gee, what is this? Oh, it's the secret of Alexandria Castle. The Dagger Nyko up there? Maybe. Let's go see. Come on, what are you doing? There's no point in all of us going. I'll take it from here. Why? I want to go with you. I want to help Dagger Nyko too. Which I might destroy the castle any minute. Get up here while you can. Go on, Vivi. Don't worry about me. They'll probably do the same thing for someone who's really important to you. Dagger's more important to me than anyone else. Man, you make me sick. I'm out of here. Next time you want to play hero, don't even bother calling me. Later. I guess there's no way to stop you. Remember, this is not just your war. Don't even think about fighting Kuja now. As soon as you find Dagger, leave. Alright. Come on, Vivi. Let's go. Wait. Let me go, Vivi. They'll be alright. Sorry, I can't take you with here. But I have to go with my instincts on this one. I don't know what else to say. Okay, Zidane, good luck. Yep. Like label or bust. The only time when greatest hits or whatever is a better option is like PlayStation 1 games because they've actually patched some issues. What the heck was that? Zidane? That'd just be weird. Not the feathers. Dagger, no! Totally should have gone for a kiss there. Your chance, Zidane. Zidane. Fusion Metal Basketball GameCube game clearance. Yeah, it's great. It's great when you know when game stores are getting rid of like certain consoles or whatever, like EB Games getting rid of their PS2 games or PS1 games. I remember picking up like I only had a very small number of PS1 games for my PS2 because EB Games were selling them for cheap. I remember picking up Xenogears for like 10-15 bucks or whatever at EB Games when they were clearing their stock out. Picked up a couple games, I think Star Ocean was another one. Those are the days. It's the best time to get those games. Tiger, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wasn't honest with you. Dane, we really made a big mess, didn't we? Talk later. Let's get out of here. And rip everything. Yep. Born and raised. I guess the US doesn't really have EB games, it's all GameStop, but our souls have returned. Microscopic proportions. The process still continues after thousands of years. The shipping command broken up. Yeah, we used to have both before the merger. Now that they kind of got rid of the GameStop brand and just put everything under the EB brand. Eventually, these circulating souls will no longer belong to Gaia. They must never be circulated back. Kuja did well, only had lasted longer. Never imagined he would choose to end his remaining days on Gaia. Perhaps this was his fate. 7 ages passed. I too cannot escape my fate. Someday I must face my counterpart, your counterpart. Oh man. Many words. Babbages, yeah. I don't know if Babbages was a thing in Canada, because I don't remember Babbages at all. As you can see, the reconstruction is moving right along. Good. We started building airship number 3. It's going well, too. Many engineers from the industrial district have volunteered. People are so strong, I never realized until now. I have faith in you, Regent. That is why they can be strong. We're proud to be citizens of Lindblum. Yeah. Achoo! Baku? Hey, Regent, what's going on? Tired from working day and night on a brand new airship. Hey, why don't you come by the research center and give us a hand sometime? Talking to both of us? Heh, I'm just kidding. Already have enough people working on it. Oh, do you know how Zidane's doing? He's fine. In fact, he's probably awake now. Fine, go to the castle and see how he's doing. Come on, tell him to come to my room. Which is the fanciest design. She has an angle. Yeah. Been like the upper class boutique style store, apartment store. Basically like the Sears here in Canada. Dagger, Aiko. How did I get here? Egoist armlet. Level up. Level up my level up faster. And Lindblum got rebuilt. Unlike False or Rude, can I ask your favorite Kupo? Deliver this letter to Mudan. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna save it there. And I think I'll be calling there for tonight. My voice is... my throat's gonna hate me if I keep going, so... make sure I don't, like, lose my voice or whatever. We'll stop the timer there. And, yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow I should be on again. We'll play some more Disc 3. Get to probably part of the story where you can actually start, you know, doing things. Like, how long have I been in Disc 3 at this point? Probably a good, like, 3-4 hours. Jeez. It's just been story after story after story. A whole lot of plot dump. Let's see if we can, who's online right now we can host up for the night. I got Peeves playing some Final Fantasy Tactics, so we'll host Peeves up. Cool, FFT. And we'll go from there, so... Meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Final Fantasy 9 goodness. Thanks everybody for stopping by. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for the continuation of this fantastic game. Alright everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now.